Ебучие выродки решили, блядь, выключить мне свет и включить его заново. Окей. Спасибо. Именно во время стрима. Кайф. Всегда мечтал. Так. Все, это. Будет теперь 2 части этого стрима, получается. Увы и ах. Дети шлюх решили поиграться со светом. Да. На каком же моменте меня закинет оно? Удивите. Кстати, я чат не проверял. Ну. Секундочку. Да, все работает.
General Hua Yan, the Skyfaring Commission has finished its preparations. Do you have any other instructions?
Понял, опять все это прокликивать.
General Hua Yan,
Representing
what is the situation?
Hule made it. The good news is... Don't worry, Yuko.
I have no doubt according to the plan, but now, with Hule...
March is right.
So, Yunli,
Well,
the first are the second party is... But of course, not... The mastermind Hule's escape...
Ради прикола можно нажать на выбор с ним.
as if nothing.
That's why I called. Of course, I'll do my part, but not on the Sky Splitter.
General Huayan.
You caught on quickly, Miss Martin. Dear child, we can't afford to have any problems during the war dance. I'm entrusting you not only with the
Вроде
honor
тут
of
я
the ring,
закончу.
but also with the
Еще раз. А, нет, ладно, окей, я случайно одну фразу скипнул.
the security of the Sky Splitter. Yukong, please explain to them the rest of the arrangement.
Фиас. Сюда. Бля, это просто пиздец, нахуй. То свет выключают, а теперь какие-то уебаны, блядь, бибикают, нахуй, на улице. Ой, блядь. Разбить бы им ебало. Конечно же, вы-то опять РП. О. Охуенно.
I am sorry for our improper management, and I truly appreciate your assistance, General.
There is no need to apologize. We Cloud Knights fight on the battlefield while you judges punish the criminals. We are two sides of the same Xianzhou Luofu, and it is my... I've grasped the situation of the prison break. Now tell me more about the current state of the shackling prison.
Borison infiltrated the prison in disguise and released the prisoners, spreading chaos. Among the judges on duty in the 4 divisions, Judge Shui from the detention division was killed and is temporarily unavailable. So, I'm taking over her duties and commanding Arumaton spectral envoys and spiritfarers to quickly restore order in the affected areas.
I, and the 2 behind me, will go deeper into the prison to investigate.
But, General, the situation inside is still chaotic and perilous. Your presence would be...
It's common for Cloud Knight generals to face danger directly. Hule has escaped, and the Yaoqing envoy is being held hostage by the Borison. His fate is unknown. This is a grave matter. Not only did the Merlin's Claw offer no reproach, she decided to go after Hule herself to prevent further calamity. I believe the Law Fu owes her something in return for her fervent determination. How did the infiltrators learn about the location where Hule was held? And how did they time their plan just before the Yaoqing messengers were ready to escort him? Finding the answer to these questions shouldn't be too difficult. What truly matters is if we can gather the clues that lead us to the master.
I understand, but I'm afraid it won't be an easy task.
For a long time, this hidden force has been pursuing their own goals and undermining the security of the Law Fu. Backing down now will only encourage them to further endanger the peace here.
The 10 Lords Commission will support your decision with everything we have, General.
Dan Heng and Ling Sha. I'll need both of you to accompany me on this challenging journey.
Well, it's part of my responsibilities as the Cauldron Master. So, where would you like to start, General?
Let's start with those Borison disguised as Foxians.
My people have already prepared the evidence.
Ура! Дали зеленушу поиграть. Кайф.
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
Ладно. Так, я забыл, кстати говоря, на персонажах поиграть. А, да? Нифига себе. Ладно, окей. Теперь можно на всех. Окей. Я думал, там, я не знаю, кого-то рандомного дадут. Или типа, знаете, выбери сам там кого-то одного, поиграй на нем, получи гемы. А других хрен тебе. Тут аж за всех дают.
Just getting started. Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly! Give up.
Let me through. Nap time. Dodge this! Take this! TalesofArise, Venus! Found your weakness. Found your weakness. Scared yet?
Let's go.
Everything is worth. Those stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
I've no interest in conflict.
Scared yet?
This is our chance.
Who?
Crow feather stealth.
Ебать.
Crow feather stealth. Keep going. I'll handle it. Fight changes with changelessness. There's no time to lose.
Who will it be? Everything is where those stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Step up, let's see ya.
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Charge. Darkness, charge. That's all you got? Time to reap. You cannot hide. Darkness, charge.
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
Like the shadow. Like the shadow.
Enemy targets detected. Who invited you?
Darkness, charge.
We have the upper hand. Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Enemy. Darkness, charge.
No manners, huh?
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Everything is ordained by the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Типа прикольный чел. Сет конус, ой, господи, сет конусов, сет планарок не поменяли. Точнее, ну, планарок и этих обычных. Как это, блядь, называется? Господи, артефактов, типа. Все еще старый стоит.
Does that hurt? Does that hurt? Here to crash the party? Turn it up! Didn't hurt.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
May as well kill them all. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
We're just having fun.
Relax.
Pretty good crowd today.
We're just having fun.
Stand still.
Make a wish. Huh. Before burning.
Everyone's a customer!
What do you want to know?
Ill tidings manifest. Naughty chap.
Destiny isn't true.
Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Nap time.
Turn out your pockets.
We're just having fun. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Не зря, наверное, эту скину, но пофиг, в принципе.
What do you want to know?
Тестовый забег как-никак.
Come feast your Happy New Year!
Тесты, кстати, теперь намного дольше с этим баннером. Интересно, они его и дальше будут типа вводить, или как в Геншине один раз ввели и ждите до следующего года. Посмотрим на next patch, наверное. Там будет видно.
Shall begin. Shall begin.
Continue patrols.
Harmony and unison. Honored to meet me. Night. Stars echo. Want to see what I can do? Dodge this. Take this. Rise, Venus. Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours. Time to go. No more playing nice. Time for a shot. Let me through. Dodge this.
Наконец-то дошли, так сказать. Крутимся, вертимся. Ну, кстати, я думал, будет чуть побыстрее бежать, как будто. Ну, в принципе, ладно. Немного просто ускоряет.
Let's see.
Было бы прикольно, если бы они сейчас все сдохли с вот этой штуки, которая, ну вот типа, если бы вот эти сейчас еще сдохли, и следующие тоже. Это было бы забавно. И типа, по сути, просто не дали даже на персонажа поиграть. Давайте... Нет, стоп. А, ну, ладно, не норм. Так, стоп, я забыл. Не, ну выглядит, конечно, красиво, прикольно. Ничего сказать не могу в плане чего-то плохого. Просто, как бы, персонаж мне не выпал, так что да. Две подряд. Окей. Ой, блядь, не туда нажал. А, она просто... Окей, он не появляется сам. Понял. Так, а ну, каюшки на мечах. Не, ну прикольно. Выглядит все красиво, постоянно. Ну, как бы опять же, персонаж мне не выпал. Так что да. Бля, анимку не посмотрел. Капец.
After following them, he discovered that they were actually Borson in disguise. This is one of the bodies.
Looking at him now, it's hard to imagine how he transformed into a...
My alchemists detected some complex ingredients in his remains, which might explain how these Borisin were able to disguise themselves as Foxians. Simply put, Foxians and Borisin share a common ancestry. Although they look completely different now, there isn't much genetic difference between them. This medicine allows Borisin to temporarily change their shape into that of Foxians.
So, in other words, if they stop taking the medicine, their true form will soon be revealed?
The formula and technique seem oddly familiar.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Looks like the Alchemy Commission is involved once again. When I was sorting through the prescriptions they use, I came across one called Semblance Reversion Essence. It's designed to help those disciples suppress signs of their Mara-struck forms and maintain their normal appearance. When I compared it to the medicine found in the Borisin's body...
They're one and the same.
The medicinal properties and ingredients may differ, but the principle remains the same.
Since ancient times, the Borisin have always sought to have more powerful bodies, regarding the Foxians as weaklings. Yet, in order to save their warhead, they were willing to disguise themselves as Foxians. Their determination is quite remarkable.
If these infiltrators rely on the medicine to maintain their disguise, then following this lead in our investigation seems prudent. Please follow me. Here we are. According to the judge, this area is not yet under control, so we should proceed cautiously. Oh, I've captured the nature of the medicine in my sensor. By following the medicinal fumes, we should be able to retrace the steps of the disguised Borisin. Incredible strength. The attacker shattered the...
Such brute strength is not something an ordinary Borisin possesses. This is likely the work of Hule.
If I may be so bold to ask, is this Borisin truly that formidable?
I have lived a bit longer and engaged in a few more battles than you, Miss Lingshaw. To the Alliance, Borisin have always been the most formidable adversaries. And Hule is a monster feared even among his... With his strength, Hule united numerous Borisin pacts, forming a grand army of abominations of abundance. They constantly push the Alliance's armies into perilous positions. Over 7 centuries ago, I followed my mentor on a campaign against the abominations. And I personally witnessed the devastation on the battlefield after Hule appeared. Even with medicinal pellets that suppress the fear caused by his lupitoxin, countless Cloud Knights succumbed to panic in the face of his murderous aura. They couldn't even raise a hand in resistance. If the former sword champion hadn't immobilized Thule with her frost blade, the outcome of that fateful battle could have been very different. By the end of the battle, only a few of us remained. The crimson moon cast the sheen of blood on all. Everything I saw.
If that's the case, why wasn't the beast executed instead of being imprisoned? On the Xianzhou Jumi, the judges cast those unforgivable and nearly immortal abominations of abundance into the eternal flames of the stars, reducing them to ashes. Their so-called immortality is just a facade. I mean, nothing can truly defy death, can it? I just don't understand why the Lafu kept this tumor for so long, leading to the terrible situation we're facing now. But I guess I understand. The people of the Lafu are known for their kindness. Even when faced with the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, they couldn't bring themselves to cut it out. Instead, they exiled the healer, who tried to solve the problem, to the Xianzhou Jumi.
I understand if you hold grudges against me, Miss Lingshaw. I take the blame for the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. As for why Hule was only in prison, I can shed some light on that too.
I'm just a healer. I'm not familiar with the past. I'd appreciate it if you could enlighten me, General.
All right. Let me tell you more about it.
It's an honor to fight to the sound of Miss Robin's voice.
It's you again. As always, there's a reward for good behavior.
Executing attack!
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Like until everything burns to ashes! Firefly fight to live! Immerse yourself in it. Time to cleanse the filter. This is more than that. Set the seas ablaze! Every victory is hard won.
Did this Cloud Knight also take the medicine?
No. This This is a Borisin in disguise. A guard killed him before he could return to his original form.
All these Borisin are dressed in official attire. Besides the Cloud Knight, there were also 2 Borisin disguised as members of the Skyfaring Committee. Whoever is providing them with official identities must hold the position of power.
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
Someone bit open his arteries and drained almost all of his blood while he was still alive. Such a cruel and ruthless act.
Despite being a long-lived species, Borisin are actually more like predatory beasts that must feed on raw blood and flesh. I've heard that Hule was deprived of food and water in the shackling prison. It's hard to imagine how he managed to suppress his hunger for over 7 centuries. Will the hostage from the Yaoqing be able to avoid being his meal?
Such is the terrible nature of the abominations of abundance. We subjected him to the Forest of Swords to drain his life force. But in the end, his punishment turned into a test of our patience. Just like you said, Miss Linshaw. Casting a creature that can't be killed into a star would be a way to permanently get rid of it.
The Foxians didn't agree to that.
Exactly. The atrocities committed by Hule went beyond mere massacres. Throughout numerous wars, we made every effort to eradicate the Borisin. But Hule, with his mysterious sorcery, turned countless Foxians into his pawns. And so the Borisin kept returning. The Foxians curse his name day and night, and they even use it to scare children into staying quiet. How could they grant a swift death to such a great sinner? I wonder if you know why Hule wasn't taken into custody by the Foxian majority Xianzhou Yaoqing, but instead imprisoned in the Xianzhou Luofu, Miss Linshaw.
As you mentioned, your mentor was an exceptional warrior and was the one who defeated Hule, an extraordinary achievement. Therefore, the Marshal placed this feral beast under the jurisdiction of the Xianzhou Luofu as an honor, I assume?
It seems you have a major misunderstanding about this arrangement, Miss Linshaw. Allow me...
Так, я хотел перепроверить. Не знаю, там загрузилось или нет еще. Так. Да, вроде загрузилось. Прин. Так. Все, возвращаем.
Yanqing told me that an IPC ship was attacked by Borison. Is this what they were transporting on the ship?
Yes. The Artisanship Commission and Alchemy Commission conducted a joint examination and found that parts of this machine are made from specially refined Borison biotissue. I heard the Intelligentsia Guild has been researching the biological properties of long-life species, hoping to make medical or combat-related discoveries. However, they haven't dared to cross any lines due to their so-called relationship with the Alliance.
Perhaps to those scholars, Borison are no different from lab animals. Maybe the Borison attacked that ship to retaliate against the Intelligentsia Guild for experimenting on them?
No. If it were only about revenge, they could just wreck the ship and destroy all the cargo, instead of allowing it to end up in the shackling prison. It was a deliberate display to showcase the dangerous nature of the cargo in broad daylight. This way, the cargo would end up in the shackling prison, serving as a tool for the prison break.
This skill in exploiting the blind spots of others' mindsets is so atypical of them. I'm afraid the IPC and the Intelligentsia Guild unknowingly became their accomplices.
Watch out! This thing... Even after suffering such severe attacks?
Their imitation of long-life species has crossed the line.
Detonate!
Like until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Dreams do come true. Still the same one.
Be of your body and mind.
Some value, I suppose.
I will claim sex in the sea. Go play!
Stay in step.
You haven't answered my question about why Hule was imprisoned in the Lafu instead of the Yaoqing, General. You've been reserved in your response. Could it...
The reason why the Marshal didn't leave Hule on the Yaoqing lies in the very mech in front of us.
Are you suggesting that there are people trying to understand Hule's secrets and use them for their own purposes? Just like with this mech? Well, I understand. I've heard that the Foxians on the Yaoqing share a bloodline with the Borison. And just like the Borison, some of the Foxians there experience an uncontrollable insanity called moon rage. The Marshal believed that this would be inhumane and no different from what the Borison did. So...
Exactly. While Borison see moon rage as a blessing that unlocks their true potential, Foxians see it as an inevitable curse within their bloodline. Countless healers of the Yaoqing have attempted to unravel this mystery, but to no avail. Why can Borison control the power of Moonrage? Can we Foxians break free from this curse? These questions were asked frequently. Each questioner had good intentions. But the road to catastrophe is paved with good intentions. To the Foxians of the Yaoqing, Hule was not only the warhead of the Borison, but also a monster that could be the subject of much research.
That's why the Marshal decided to imprison Hule and the Lafu. It wasn't an honor, but rather a warning.
Because such selfish pursuits in the name of good intentions once led to a tragedy on the Lafu that served as a warning to future generations.
This edition of Imbibitor Lunae. By imprisoning Hule and the Xianzhou Lafu, the Marshal both suppressed the dangerous intentions of the Yaoqing Foxians and warned the Xianzhou Lafu to refrain from repeating its mistake.
That was a necessary trade-off. The Xianzhou alliance is not solely about the Xianzhou natives. Only when all three races, Foxian, Videodora, and Xianzhou natives, form an alliance, will there be a promising future for all.
Thank you for enlightening me. Was it for the same reason that you traded off my mentor to the Xianzhou Zhuming, only to stand idle and allow the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
You said that I couldn't bear to cut out the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, but instead exiled the healer who tried to solve the problem to the Xianzhou Zhuming. But did your mentor tell you her good intentions led her to perform certain healing arts on Dan Heng, who had just finished his hatching rebirth, so that he would regain the memories of his past life?
What did you just say?
She believed that restoring the High Elder's knowledge of his past life would allow the Videodora to resume their duty as the guardians of the Ambrosial Arbor, quelling the strife within their clan and bringing everything back on the right path. But just as I mentioned earlier, the road to catastrophe is always paved with good intentions. Since then, the 6 charioteers decided that the Alchemy Commission would no longer have a cauldron master. Until your arrival now.
If that's the case, I should thank you for protecting my mentor by exiling her, General.
Quite the contrary. I should be
Thanking me.
All I ever want is to have a clear conscience. However, can long-life species truly achieve that goal in their long-drawn lives? For example, you were implicated along, and now, with the complicated situation in the Alchemy Commission, the Alliance has spared me a lot of trouble by sending you to handle this challenging task. Shouldn't I be thanking you instead?
Your eloquence is indeed impressive, the divine foresight. You won't even leave me any excuses to hold a grudge against you. But let me make it clear. The Alliance sent me here to handle the business impartially, not to choose sides.
It doesn't matter which side you choose, Miss Lingshaw. At the end of the day, both you and I stand on the side of the Alliance, don't we?
Долгий что разговор, прям пипец. Ну ладно, окей, типа раскрыли. Приколы. По поводу ее учительницы.
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal. These Mara-struck soldiers don't appear to be escaped prisoners.
How can you tell?
These soldiers are fully armed. Obviously, they didn't hastily join the battle.
The messenger named Morza did say that there were two groups of attackers. The other attackers, aside from the Borison, could hide their tracks. I believe he was referring to these people.
Their tracks.
Exactly. I've engaged with these attackers before, and they used cloud hymn magic to hide their presence. Without careful observation, no one can detect them.
You once warned me to be cautious of the Vidyadhara Elder's influence within the Alchemy Commission. Could it be?
What's on your mind, Miss Lingshaw?
Well, it seems that someone provided the attackers with a map of the shackling prison. And considering the Vidyadhara's involvement in the prison's construction, it raises suspicion about their role in this. Additionally, the fact that the Borison need medicine to disguise themselves would suggest that there are still moles within the Alchemy Commission assisting them covertly. Moreover, forging official identities for the undercover Borison would require someone with significant authority. And the presence of assassins capable of using cloud hymn magic deepens my suspicion about the Preceptors. But why would the Vidyadhara collude with the Borison and aid in Hulei's escape?
They aim to spread chaos. They believe that only in chaos, since this edition of Imbiber de Lune, the once proud dragon race has been powerless, watching their influence wane. Being a native of the Luofu, Miss Lingsha, I believe you understand the implications.
However, I don't think the Preceptors are the true masterminds. If I'm not mistaken, the one behind all this treachery is the Lord Ravager who exploited the weaknesses within the Luofu and instigated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, ultimately leading to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection. Fentilia.
Please remember, General, that everything I've mentioned is mere speculation. We need concrete evidence for a public trial. If you want to interrogate someone within the Videodara's ranks, you'll need irrefutable proof.
So, what's your plan?
I'll send an invitation to the Preceptors. The Preceptors have been inviting me for a personal meeting since my arrival on the Lafu. Now, I'll send them the remains of these Mara-struck soldiers and the route map I found in the prisoner's possession. Then, I'll ask them to meet me at Scale Gorge Waterscape. I'd like to hear their explanations.
Good idea. If I were to take action, it might alert the true mastermind. I trust you to handle this matter, Miss Slingshot. The internal affairs of the Videodara should remain under their jurisdiction. And don't worry if things don't go smoothly. Once the wolf hunt operation is over, the hidden truths will come to light.
Speaking of the wolf hunt operation, I'm truly worried about the Yaoqing messenger who was taken hostage. Hule was starving in the shackling prison for centuries. I don't know if the messenger can survive in that. May Rainbow's blessing keep him safe.
Когда только заговорили о нем, сразу на него же переключение. Сильно. Окей. Пусть это чихнет, типа, когда о нем вспоминают, там чихают или что-то типа того. Или икать начнет, я не знаю.
As I said, I'm a healer. But my art of healing requires the culinary arts to be truly effective. The magic of my cauldron is its ability to make all kinds of medicines into dishes that patients can eat. When simmered and cooked together, any kind of medicinal herb or ingredient becomes a delightful delicacy.
Delicacy. But isn't that just one flavor overpowered?
Well, you have a point. Let me ask you this. If there's a fussy child who refuses to eat green peppers, what's the best way to make him eat them?
Stuff the kid's mouth with the green peppers and cook him alive in a pot.
You have quite the sense of humor. I've heard that you, Borisin, have lost many of your taste buds during the self-modification process, so you can't experience complex flavors. Only the saltiness of blood.
It's a shame I don't have any green peppers right now. Otherwise, I'd happily stuff them into your—
I'm just kidding. The answer is quite simple. Chop up the peppers and mix them with minced meat to make meatballs. This way, the flavor of the meat overpowers the taste of the peppers.
Can I just boil your tongue in this hot pot? I know you're trying to buy time until someone comes to your rescue. You said that Jin Liu recently returned to the Lafu, right? Well, she did come back. Do you really think you can delay our departure by provoking Lord Hule's desire for revenge with your— You see Borisin as savages who know nothing about the Xianzhou. But in fact, we know all about your tracking tricks. Like the jade abacus you're carrying, and the side cranes in the sky. The more hope you hold in your heart, the greater your pain will be when death comes. I wonder if you can maintain your composure.
His composure is only a temporary effect of the medicine. And it will wear off soon, right?
Lord Hule.
Oh, you pathetic Foxians. For thousands of years, we were the ones who allowed you to live, and who granted you civilization. But in the end, you chose to betray us for the fruit. But it's all right. As long as you catch the scent of your masters, you obediently return to us. No matter how far you run away.
Hule. Have you ever wondered why it took them 7 centuries? The Borison's era has long passed. Did they ever tell you these harsh facts before giving you hope for returning home? Now they're being crushed by the Merlin's claw of the Yaoqing, by a Foxian. They're hiding in remote corners of the cosmos, trembling with fear like a wounded beast on its last legs, reaching out desperately for any fake hope of salvation, which in this case is you.
The Merlin's claw of the Yaoqing. A Foxian?
He isn't lying. That lowly beast was a war slave who ran away from our pack. Cannon fodder, a thief! She stole our power and used her knowledge about us to fight us, using every dirty trick in the—
And she bested you, Mock Talk. Fairness is but a pathetic excuse for the dead and defeated. Since our great pack has fallen apart, who told you that I was alive? And who sent you here?
In our darkest hours, it was a prophet of the Master of Immortality, named Mongus, who showed us the way. Her guidance brought us—
This prophet, Mongus, what does she want?
The prophet made this proclamation. The Borison have been divided for too long, and only your return can unite all the packs, restoring us to our former glory. That's when we learned that you were still alive. It must have been a manifestation of the Master. And the prophet told us that the Foxian general of the Yaoqing would take you to her ship during the Lafu's war dance, and that it would be our best chance to infiltrate and free you from your prison.
That so-called prophet lied to all of you. She just sent you here.
But her prophecy has come true.
Once the news about the prison break spreads, the Cloud Knights will close all the ports. You may think you've escaped the prison, but you're just trapped in another cage.
Let me kill this unruly, lowly beast, Lord Hule! I assure you that our star skiffs will soon arrive. Right now, everyone in the Lafu is distracted by the stupid war dance. So this will be the perfect chance to escape. Once you've returned to your territory, your revenge against the Xianzhou ships will be within reach.
Perfect chance to return to my weak and shattered pack at the mercy of a ridiculous false prophet and become a mere puppet in her clutches. Her plan is full of flaws. The only paths she has prepared for you are escape and death. listen up. A wolf never allows itself to become prey. From now on. Since you are so confident that the Cloud Knights will close the ports, Jiao Chou, I'm now giving you a chance to go and see it for yourself. Go to the ports, come back, and tell me what you saw.
Wait, what did you just say?
But my lord!
Would an alpha wolf ever listen to a cub mock talk?
Альфа-самец, блядь. Остановите этот кринж, молю. Ой, боже, ладно.
No, I've never heard anything like that. I wasn't trying to defy your will. I will always
I'm offering you a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. You will come back. Because Foxians like you always obediently would. You know why I'm letting you go. Because head to the port and report back to me. Let's see if they really closed it like you expected.
I don't fully understand Lord Hulei's intentions.
Water! What the heck was I thinking? If I knew it'd end like this, I would have stayed in the shackling prison. Better to live in shackles and...
Let me take a look.
Are you a healer?
Although Hulei and his followers can currently hide in the city, won't be long before they're found. What was he planning when he let me go?
Бля, это гениальный мув, конечно. Ну ладно, давайте, удивите меня.
I can't believe he actually let me go. Perhaps I can try to warn the Cloud Knights. No. Just as I suspected. The Cloud Knights must have been aware of the situation inside the shackling prison for some time. Will General Fэйsяo personally lead? For now, I'll do as he asked.
Would you like to board my star skiff? Well, my little star skiff can't accommodate that many. But I have a larger one that will arrive in less than 15 minutes if you need it. So, where would you like to go? We need to hurry wherever we're going. The war dance is about to start. The Skyfaring Commission is prioritizing star skiffs heading to the Sky Splitter. What? Are you joking? How can I take you beyond...
I'm sorry, but the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery is currently closed. All the officers and officials have been reassigned to assist in the war dance.
Вроде Анида стоит, крысит. Тупо пацюк.
Hey, although we're short-staffed at the moment, if there's anything I can do to help, please.
Hey there. I noticed you'd been looking at me for quite a while. Understood. Please.
Would you like to board my stars? Well, my little... We need to hurry, wherever. Close the ports?
Везде стоят какие-то крысы. Пиздец. Как дышать?
Stop asking. I'm off duty now. Go. You're not one of us, but I smell a familiar...
The warhead sent me here to check on the situation.
Not yet. There's no way for this tiny ship to escape from the Cienjo. Only the starships at Stargazer Navalia can break through the Jade Gate. Mokdok said there would be insiders to pick us up, but I haven't heard anything yet.
Ports haven't been closed? What is going on? Stalling won't help. It's time to confront Hule and see what tricks he's up to.
Jiao Chou.
You were closely watching me, weren't you? And if I sought help from anyone, your people would kill them. Was that your plan?
Oh, exactly.
No.
They don't want to publicize my escape. I understand. It's no surprise, for fear is more deadly than claws and fangs. Especially during a festive time like the war dance. What lurks here is not a group of fugitives, but rather a pack of wolves amidst the flock.
Блять,
My
пиздец.
cubs are hungry, ready to feast on flesh and
Кринжатина.
blood, reveling in your fear. Your calm facade will soon crumble. I can tear through it and expose your pathetic bones any time. There's no escape from, of course. You can try your luck and believe that your wits will save you. But remember, you're not the only hostage in this city. If you try anything funny, innocent people will die because of you. Now, let's talk about the Foxian general you serve. Moktalk says she's here for me, which means she'll be hunt. Before the hunt begins, I need to know my opponent. You can refuse and play tough, or you can cooperate and save us both some time, healer. Good. At least you didn't try to draw attention with a scream. That way no one will die in vain.
Fine. I'll tell you what you... You can torture me until I talk. Here's the question that's been bothering me. How have you managed to survive and endure centuries of torture? Borison aren't supposed to live that long.
So, is that why the Shenjiao Yaoqing wanted to take me away? Oh, to some, I'm a hostage. I still remember. In the early years of my captivity, the Foxians came and went. They extracted my blood and marrow, trying to unravel the mystery of moon rage. They wanted to conquer their fear of the Borison and free themselves from their bloodline. Unfortunately, they failed to uncover the secret. So, they resorted to the most brutal punishments they could imagine. Some seek power to destroy their enemies, while others seek power to become their enemies. Ah, I see. You're the most pitiful of them all, healer of the Yaoqing. You seek power to share it with... Well, then let me tell you the answer you seek. In our ancient legends, Duran, the ancestor of the Borison, was dissatisfied with his limited lifespan and power. He yearned to dominate the skies and become the master of all the stars. To achieve his goal, he sacrificed the lives of
Ага,
countless
верю. Чел
Borusan
просто так взял и рассказал.
Foxians,
Конечно.
pouring them into the spring
Именно так
restored
он
by
и
the
сделает.
master of immortality. Through a form of genetic sorcery, the water gave birth to a miracle. The lunar embryo. Duran ascended the birthing bed and obtained what he desired. A heart in the shape of a deep red full moon.
Чел хуеву тучу просидел в тюряшке никому, блядь, не рассказал, ну, нихуя. А тут он, блядь, просто какому-то рандомному дебилу рассказывает. Это сильно, конечно. Вот тут верю, вот тут поверю.
Laugh all you want, but only I know the truth behind every word. This moon heart beats within the body of every generation of the Borusan warhead. In the ritual that decides the new warhead, the successor cuts open the previous warhead's chest and consumes the divine heart, thus possessing it as their own. Devouring is the true essence of life, allowing us to endure and thrive. It gathers the life essence of all the prey we consume, making us stronger and stronger. I thought all hope was lost after 7 centuries of torment. All right. Now it's you.
Jiao Cho, I found you.
Неужели хоть кто-то, блядь, что-то делает? А то чел, блядь, ходит просто по центру города. Похуй, похуй. Он не пропал, всем поебать. Угу. Неужели?
I know I'm in no position to question your orders, but if I understand correctly, you already have intelligence about the Borusan?
That's right. My people are busy collecting clues now. What's the situation, Wadza?
General, before we completely lost contact with Jiao Cho, I picked up a signal from his Jade Abacus. It won't take long before we locate their whereabouts.
If that's the case, shouldn't we immediately go there and join forces to eliminate the Borusan? Why are we returning to Stargazer Navalia?
Looks like your general has only taught you swordplay, not the art of the hunt. There's an old saying among the Borusan. In the forest, the hunter may easily become the hunted. While we may call ourselves the hunters now, chasing them blindly will only make us become the prey.
Are you joking, General? He's just a wolf who's been imprisoned for 7 centuries. Even with his accomplices, they're no match for us numerous Lawfu Cloud Knights. How could he consider us his prey?
Do not underestimate the enemy. Hule is not an ordinary Borusan that can be easily killed. The advantage in numbers means nothing when we a vicious beast who hasn't tasted blood and flesh in 7 centuries is now lurking on the streets of the Lawfu right before the war dance. This is what makes the situation treacherous.
To him, the lives of ordinary people are just meat, ready to be devoured at any moment.
Exactly. That is why we must succeed in our first strike. Or you've heard of this military tactic, right? When you surround your enemy, leave one side open for them to escape. A skilled hunter must be well prepared, waiting for the prey at the most advantageous position. What would we do if we were the escapees from the shackling prison? While we can disguise ourselves and blend in with the crowd, we don't plan on staying here for long. In this case, what do we need most now?
A star skiff to get us out of the Lafu. The Borison we discovered at Stargazer Navalia were actually preparing a vessel for their escape.
We predict their next move, and we take them down. Let's start from where you found those Borison and corner our prey.
This is where we ran into the Borison last time. It looks the same as usual.
Because I blocked all the relevant news to make it seem as if nothing had happened. Losing contact with their accomplices preparing the Star Skiff will surely put them on guard. However, the more well-prepared a plan is, the longer it takes to adjust when it's disrupted. If any Borison wants to stick to the original plan despite the risks, they'll surely come back to Stargazer Navalia to check the situation.
Are you suggesting that there are Borison here at Stargazer Navalia right now?
This is an automated area. So don't you think that there are a bit too many people here today? First, look at those 2 Skyfaring Commission staff members. They've been observing us in secret. Then there's a Cloud Knight soldier over there. Perhaps he's here for patrol, but each patrol team must consist of 2. Lastly, there's that craftsman wearing Artisanship Commission clothing. He's unusually focused on checking that device. If you have a target in mind, let's go investigate.
Who are you? Don't you know that Stargazer Navalia is on lock?
Hey, chill out. They're just a few lost tourists.
But Stargazer Navalia is the shipbuilding port of the Cienjo Lafu. If the Skyfaring Commission called for a lockdown, there should be official documents proving it.
Official documents? Of course there are. The Cloud Knights are aware.
That makes perfect sense. So you're now investigating the Borison?
Yeah. Well, we've received orders from the higher-ups, so we've blocked off this area to prevent any interference with our inspection. Thank you for your understanding.
Hey, you there! Please refrain from wandering around Stargazer Navalia if you're not... No, not at all. Actually, I'm here to address a peculiar issue.
A peculiar issue?
Yeah, we've had some unscheduled star skiffs being constructed at this dock in Stargazer Navalia. Could there have been an error in the production planning for the assembly line? This is just weird. I thought all the pending star skiffs from before the war dance had been scheduled already. I'm sorry, but I need to focus on my work right now. If you have any questions, we can discuss them later.
Lieutenant Genshin and General Fэйsyao?
You're aware of the Borison prison break, right?
Yeah, I've received the news, and I'll be on the... Looks like you've been keeping an eye on the Sky Splitter. Have you noticed anything unusual? No, everything is normal on the ship. Nothing out of the ordinary.
This is not a location for a Cloud Knight on guard duty.
Well, this spot offers a great view. Are you here to keep an eye on the...
Yes.
You've been observing the Sky Splitter for a while.
Honestly, just watching the ship from here isn't too thrilling. I wish I could go on board and witness Lieutenant Yenshing's contests. Speaking of which, Lieutenant Yenshing, aren't you supposed to be on the Sky Splitter?
Thank you for your concern, but I have more pressing matters.
So, it seems that some Borison have returned to Stargazer Navalia in disguise.
Бля, не знаю, типа, у меня как бы двое подозрительных челов, вот, типа. Блядь, не знаю. Сука. Ладно.
I believe he was just slacking off. In my opinion, the staff members from the Skyfaring Commission
Ну,
appear more
окей.
suspicious.
Идите куда подальше.
Remember when I mentioned that the Cloud Knights blocked all relevant news to make it seem as if nothing happened? Stargazer Navalia is not under lockdown.
Да, я вот тоже подумал, то, что типа какого хрена. Только что сказали, что порт не перекрыт. А, они, блядь, говорят, что он перекрыт. Чё?
But on the contrary, those staff members use Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown as an excuse to persuade us to leave. This contradicts the Cloud Knights' plan.
Their flimsy disguise has been exposed. Even if they try to hide.
Why are you still here? As I said, Stargazer Navalia is...
No, I never...
Who are you?
Perhaps you haven't met me on the battlefield, but I am certain you've heard my name. Now, How many more of your comrades are here? Where were you...
This woman, she's the general of the Yaoxing. What are you still...
Lose some, win some. I always deliver.
May song break harmony and unison.
Right on time.
Lead through clouds. Yes, you.
Time for a lesson.
Pick on someone your own size.
Guess I owe you.
Within the self, not the sword.
Right on time.
Run! Tell Lord Montauk about this!
Because I need answers.
You were our war slave. You want me to talk? Fine. Try whatever you want. But I assure you, you won't get...
If I were to do that, I wouldn't be any different from you. I am the arrow that pierces the wolf's heart. I grant you a swift death.
That's exactly what I desired. But sadly, you didn't catch my partner. He will alert.
Before you close your eyes, you should know that I allowed him to escape. Because he will lead the Cloud Knights to Hulei's hideout.
Бля, это так очевидно, какие же они тупые, это пиздец. Типа, челу дали просто так сбежать. Мега охуенная там, блядь, сильная тянка. Мега быстрая, блядь, и тому подобное, нахуй. Даст сбежать кому-то? Просто так? Да. Я верю, ребят. Верим всем селом.
How you leave one side open? You let that Borison escape so you could track him?
This is the most common hunting tactic used by Borison. I know the methods of these abominations all too well. They always leave an escape route for their prey, allowing them to flee in fear. Then they chase them like it's a game. Borison get great satisfaction from the last struggles of their victims.
Have you witnessed these things firsthand? That guy called you a war slave. What exactly have you experienced?
Well, just a hazy past that I can barely Not all Foxians are lucky enough to be born on a Xianzhou ship. I grew up in one of the worlds where Borison roam, known as the Fallen Territories. To the Wolf Masters, Foxians are nothing but property. Cannon fodder used to slow down the Xianzhou attacks on the battlefield.
But you survived. And not only that, you became the general of the Yao Cheng.
Speaking of stories, you've reminded me that now is not the time for them. Wadza, we've sent the warning from Stargazer Navalia. What's the situation on your end?
I've found them. Zhao Cho is trying to stall Hulei, and he signaled me to not...
Trust his judgment and keep watching. We'll be right there.
I believe the warning we sent will stop Hulei from attacking Stargazer Navalia.
Так, чел поменял себе пол уже. Я уверена. Супер.
The hunt is not over yet. Stay safe, Zhao Cho.
Please, save me. I want to live. Doctor!
Zhao Cho, find a medical ingenium and give that kid a shot! Hurry!
I see. How is the front line?
The Borison beast ships have already landed on the Fenghu. It won't be long before this place is overrun as well.
What about General Yueyu? Any news from her? I'm her healer. I should stay by her side at a time like...
She asked me to tell you that she's not coming back. She must protect the Cloud Pier telescope. General asks you to save that kid. The girl fought desperately just to bring us all back here alive. I've never seen such a brutal fighting style. Her body... it's like she was split open. Just like...
Her blood pressure is dropping. Do you hear me?
Loud and clear. Get me some tumble dust. We've got to start the operation right now. I will bring her back.
Is that why you're so determined to learn my secrets? Do you
I do. Loud and clear.
So she saved you all in that great battle on the Xiangzhou Fenghu 3 decades ago. But to your surprise, you discovered her Borisin bloodline while she was at death's door. Moktok told me that she was a war slave who escaped from the Eclipse Pack. Oh, what a twist of fate. Turns out, she's from the same clan as I am.
Now I understand. No wonder she displayed such astounding power, determination, and cruelty in battle.
And she... Moon Rage, a blessing for wolves, and a curse for foxes. For Borisin, to have their bodies torn apart by Moon Rage and transform into a beast, is the ultimate joy. But for you Foxians with poor regenerative abilities, it means certain death. With the burning fury in her heart, that Foxian general will eventually lose her sanity and indulge in endless bloodshed. The scars on her body will not be caused by enemy weapons, but by the immense power she can't withstand. What, and in return for saving her life, you intend to give everything to solve this impossible puzzle.
Hule. Do you know the saddest thing about being a healer? All this time, I've devoted my life to bringing back those who sacrificed their lives to monsters like you. But once again, they rushed into battle. And then I heard of their deaths. They died under your claws, in your jaws, amidst the flames of crashing star skiffs, and under the Lux arrow of Rainbow. Like a useless idiot, I saved a fish named Life out of the cauldron called Death, only to watch it struggle, dive back into the boiling broth. So I asked myself, why were they so eager to run toward their death after they had recovered from their wounds? Why wouldn't they value their hard-won life? Eventually, I realized that their deaths held value. They placed the weight of their sacrifice on the living, granting us strength. With a coin forged by their deaths, they exchanged something more in return. Everything I'm doing now, following you so closely, is just for what? Even your death has value. It will pave the way for a peaceful war dance.
The thoughts in your pathetic head are hardly surprising.
Did you already know this?
Yes, I did. As Borisin, we understand the value of death more than anyone. And as a healer who has witnessed so much death, you won't be swayed, but what a shame, what a shame. Your story...
Can you even feel respect?
Of course. Because I caught a whiff of my own kind in you. Unfortunately, in the end, as the wolf's creed goes, gift the wolf a dead end where new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize. That's why I'm keeping you alive for now. I want to show you how Borisin truly respect their enemies. We will consume your flesh and blood, nourishing our own. We will crush your hopes and dreams, clearing a path for our hunt. Your feeble souls will witness a new future.
My lord, we received a message. Our arrangement at Stargazer Navalia has been discovered.
That doesn't surprise me at all. Moktok.
It's the Sky Splitter. The ship that the war dance will be held on is about to set off. The Skyfaring Commission will clear the air routes. And if our star skiffs try to escape, we'll be spotted.
Calm down, Moktok. Look at you now, hiding in fear.
As I said, I'd sacrifice my dignity for your return. As long as you can come back to the Borisin Pax.
Hope? The Borisin have forgotten the wolf's creed. Weak creatures put their hope in the strong, but the strong fight their way out. Bringing me back instead of choosing a new master only proves the decline of our pack. And as for the prophet who manipulated you into saving me, she's just a liar, trying to use Duran's offspring. Moktok, let me tell you how the Borisin will rise to power. We won't hide like rats in the streets of the Xiangzhou. We will be ravenous wolves, walking amongst a herd of lambs with our fangs bared.
But Great Warhead, our packs are not here. We can't go.
Our packs are not here. Wherever I go, everyone is the pack.
Stay away. Just don't come any closer. No!
Moktok, we're the apex predators at the top of the hierarchy. As wolves, we create fear. We don't become servants to it. If you're blind to the path, I will be the crimson moon that lights the way for you. Share my crimson blood with our brethren. Use it to infect those Foxians and strike Now, you devious monkey.
Xiao Qiu. Milja. Run.
No, he can't run, and neither can you. You've come at the right time, monkey of the... Tell her that I will unleash a massacre here, drowning the Xianzhou La Fu in blood. From this moment on, wolves bearing my blood will hunt on every street, feasting on the follower. Follow me, my cubs. We shall stride among the prey. Give the wolf a dead end when new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Hear the valorous. Do you hear that? The rumble of the cannons. My return will bring back the wolf's creed. In my own way, I shall save our weakened pack and restore it to its former...
Так, я отойду.
Really loud. So this is what the war dance is actually like? I feel like my eardrums are going to burst.
Соря. Я тут.
Well, how could they expect to attract people to come and watch if they didn't make a huge spectacle? a mission my grandfather entrusted to me. You just relax and keep guard over the ring. As the saying goes, the disciple takes the toil of their master. Remember, you are here under the identity of a lawful swordmaster, taking the place of your no-good master.
But what am I supposed to do if my opponent for this round is super talented and just wipes the floor with me in seconds? I'm still a beginner in swordplay.
Come on, there's no need to worry about that. If you are defeated, then your opponent shall have to answer to me. Although, if that happens, the honor and the glory of the Xianzhou Lafu shall all be taken.
Master Yun Li, please, I'm about to compete.
March, think about the great storms that you, nameless of the Express, have weathered along your many journeys.
I've trained hard in the art of swordplay over these few days. It's time for me to get in the ring and Master Yun Li, I don't think I'm completely ready.
March, there is no such thing as completely ready.
Miss Yun Li, Miss March, this way, please. I was informed of your arrival by Madame Yukong and came to greet you personally. The news that you will be the ringmaster in place of Lieutenant Yanqing has been made public, Miss March. Just now, as I passed the contestants' hall, I overheard them all discussing this news. The most common question I heard was, who is March 7th?
Блять, за что хейт? Пиздец.
If they ask you this, how will you introduce yourself?
I am a disciple of Lieutenant Yanqing. That means that I'm also technically a grand disciple of...
You completely left my name out. How rude.
I see you are both quite relaxed. Impressive, given the imminent danger you face. Miss Yun Li's contestant information was registered for the war dance a long time ago. However, as a last-minute entry, the Skyfaring Commission has taken care of the necessary procedures for you, Miss March 7th. Please, follow this path. The contestant hall is just up ahead.
Thank you, Miss Shikwe.
Come, let's take a look around the contestant hall.
Shiny! Ooh, sparkly.
So, this is the contestant hall.
There are so many people.
March, before the war dance begins, allow me to give you one more lesson. My grandfather always told me that a weapon mimics its master. That means that a person's weapon will reflect their habits and personality. You've seen me wield old metal before, haven't you? Tell me, what did you...
Waving around such a giant weapon. Master Yun Li favors you.
You're not wrong. My battle style has always been simple and effective. One cut, observing the weapon that your opponent uses, assessing what kind of battle skills they excel at, and where their weaknesses lie, is the key to victory in battle. A shockingly heavy sword like mine, for example, is obviously not suited for a long, drawn-out battle. So, it would be best...
Why would you tell me your weakness?
That's the only way to ensure that we have a fair fight, don't you think? Now is a perfect opportunity to learn how to evaluate your opponents. Let's use the people here in the contestants' hall to practice. If you know yourself and know your enemy...
Know myself and know the enemy. Let's see.
Так, секунду, гайс, подождите. Так, все, я тут. Сори еще раз. И сундук.
I am not used to wearing clothes. Oh! You're March 7th! The stand-in for Lieutenant?
That's right.
As you can see, I am the journalist entrusted with...
I see the Skyfaring Commission has really gone all out as the host.
That's right! A big event like this just can't go ahead without a few of us running around. Since the competition is getting started, could I ask you some questions? Oh! First, the question that is on everyone's minds. Lieutenant Yanqing, this is just gossip from unreliable sources, but I hear that... Then what is the real...
Блять, что за пиздец? Блять. Что ты кринишь? Почему тут нету ответа типа занят? Блять, ну или что-то в этом роде.
Seriously? Alright, once the war dance begins, you will be challenged by master swordsmen from many different worlds, Miss March 7th. Are there any that you're looking forward to facing in particular? May I ask?
Блять, XD. Ладно, давай так.
Who? Oh, are you talking about a contestant here to thank you very much for...
I came here because I wanted to meet the great Lieutenant Yanqing I've heard so much about, and finally cross blades with him myself. Who would have imagined that he would take a disciple and have her be the ringmaster in his place? This is no more than running away from a fight. This last-minute replacement. March 7th. Who exact...
I'd known I could use multiple weapons at once, I'd have brought my bow.
Hello, miss. Are you here to take part in the—
That's right. I'm...
What? You're—
Don't worry. I'm a newbie swordmaster who's only been practicing the art of swordplay for half—
March 7th. Standing before you is a seasoned Cloud Knight who has practiced swordsmanship for over 200 years.
Tricking the opponent into underestimating me is a valid tactic too, right? Ding!
Yes. Yeah, this is just... Oh, I understand what's going on, Miss March 7th and Miss Yun Lee. Nothing out of the ordinary. Another awkward pause. I knew it. Did you get it? Wolves sounds like waves. It's a funny pun.
He's actually explaining his joke.
Ah! Making things awkward?
There are still many guests arriving here.
Understood.
The first round of the war dance is about to begin. Are you feeling okay, March?
Me? I'm fine. As soon as I saw all these people looking at these contestants, I suddenly feel a lot I understand why you wanted me to know myself and know my enemy. I don't feel as nervous as I did before.
So, do you want to go out and see the ring? Very well. Go.
Блять, что за пиздец? Теперь меня хейтят. Да за что?
That's enough knowing the enemy for now. You're even asking deep?
It's saying I am not a contestant.
Well, looks like that's enough knowing the enemy for now. Come on. Walk through here, we'll be able to see the War Dance's official venue.
Wow,
Там чел Расенганка стала.
spectator seats?
Look over there. That's the ring we'll be standing on.
Master Yun Lee?
Well, it's too late for nerve.
Almost time for... As soon as I think about about the mission General Huayan gave me, oh, my heart starts racing like crazy.
It's when it stops beating that we need to worry. Just take it. I have to leave for a moment and do some inspections around the ship. This was also part of Grandpa's.
I wonder how Master Yanqing is doing over there.
Hey! Focus.
General, report! The teams are in position, and the Skyfaring Commission has taken control.
Activate all side cranes and have them scan everyone coming in and out of the port. Remain vigilant at all times. Any suspicious movements must be suppressed as quickly as possible before the situation gets out of hand.
Yes, General.
You two, follow me. What's signals nearby, but we lost contact just a moment ago.
Could that mean...
He will be fine. Cloud Knights, search for the target.
All of you, get out of my way.
Wait. Don't go any closer.
General, I failed you. That mad dog left me here as...
A declaration of war.
That's right. I've been holding back the urge to slit his throat all this time. Well, Lord, if you, the great Merlin's Claw, mortal enemy of the Borison, are able to join him in a little hunting game.
Hunting is not a game. It is a battle of life and death. Are you ready for your death?
Die, you low-faced! Die!
Save your breath.
Don't let me down.
Resonate all together. Night. Star's echo. Welcome to my...
Stay put! Get down!
Within the self, not the sword.
Give an inch and they'll take miles. We have it. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Wowza. Are you okay?
I wasn't able to save Jiao Chou.
Tell me, how is he planning to declare this war against me?
Hulei is planning on attacking the bustling streets of the Xianzhou.
What did you just say?
Impossible. Even if there is still undercover Borison that we haven't sniffed out, Hulei can't have more than a few dozen people. How is he planning on simultaneously attacking the streets of—
He has an ace up his sleeve. Hulei's body holds a plague mark passed down through generations of Borison. I've seen him convert a Foxy into a Borison wolf trooper with my own eyes. This is Hulei's declaration of war. His blood. It can cause Foxians to rapidly transform and lose their minds. He has passed his blood to his minions, and is planning to spread it across the Luofu and stir up panic.
He wants to encircle us in one fell swoop.
Contact the Skyfaring Commission and the Cloud Knights right away. Have them enforce a traffic ban and order all Foxians to—
The moment you see your enemy's declaration of war, it means that they have all—
But if Hulei succeeds in getting this panic to spread—
Do you remember what I told you before? Hunting is about thinking the same way as your prey, not just mindlessly chasing after them. What Hule wants is to see everyone on the Lawfu descend into panic. He wants to see us lose our minds and waste our limited manpower scouring every inch of the Lawfu for signs of an attack until we exhaust ourselves. It's like that party game that the people of the Yaoqing love to play. They hide an object under one of several bowls, then move the bowls around and have you guess which one the object is underneath. The way I see it, this is all nothing more than misdirection. No matter what Hule does, there is one truth that cannot be changed. He is trapped aboard the Xianzhou Lawfu. The only way for him to escape is to find a ship.
Right now, the only ship he...
In his eyes, that ship is full of countless hostages. That would be the best place for him to go.
But if we're wrong about this, if he goes somewhere else, or if he does as he said he would, and his minions infect the Foxians everywhere with wolf blood, are we just supposed to abandon those less likely locations?
This is another lesson that you must learn outside of swordplay. Weighing your options and making a decision. There are always questions that we will ask ourselves, but never be able to answer. Before making a decision, we must destroy any hesitation that we are holding on to. Once we make a decision, we must fight off any regrets. There is a chance that we will make the wrong decision and allow our allies to be sacrificed in vain. There is a chance that we will predict our enemies' movements correctly, yet underestimate their strength and be overwhelmed in battle. But being lost in hesitation and failing to take any action will always be more harmful than taking the wrong path. We must make a decision, no matter what. Everyone, listen up. I will personally take charge of Starskiff Haven, evacuate the people, and prepare for any possible attacks. I will do my best to ensure that things are safe on the ground. Nameless, please lend us your strength as you did when the Ambrosial Arbor was reborn. I need you and Wildza to go in search of Jiao Cho.
General, please entrust me with the safety of the Sky Splitter. I was originally meant to
Здорово,
participate in the
Флаффи.
tournament, so now it is only right that I return to the Sky Splitter.
Hule does come to attack the Sky Splitter. Lieutenant Yanqing, I need you to hold him there until I am able to arrive.
Please rest assured, General. If he dares step foot on the Sky Splitter, I, Yanqing, swear...
Cloud Knights! The Borson have arrogantly decided to challenge us on Xianzhou territory. They vow that they will unleash a bloodbath along the streets of the Xianzhou. The unarmed civilians of the Xianzhou and countless visitors from afar are under our protection. Let me ask you, as Cloud Knights, will we allow the Borson to succeed with their plan? Be on your guard. Calling Starskiff Haven. Have all Cloud Knights be on full alert for Borson attacks.
Fэйshaо, the ports of Starskiff Haven are crawling with wolf-like creatures. They're moving fast.
Call them back! I will be there immediately!
There you are, Fэйсяo.
Madam Yukong! After 30 years, we find ourselves fighting side by side once more. It's been a while since I've let loose. Let's get this started.
Remember, you are still on the Lawfu. Try not to go too wild.
Let's see. All together!
Весело, конечно. Пиздец. Я ж нажал, все сдохли.
Let's see. All together! A short respite, then time for
А
the
чё,
next
всё,
fight.
что ли? Чё, блин?
We have cleared out the enemies in Starskiff Haven.
But it seems that there are fierce battles being waged at both the Exalting Sanctum and Arum Alley. I will prepare a star skiff.
We cannot allow the fighting to continue. This is now a race against time to stop this farce that Hule. I know Zhao Cho always wants me to know my limits and not get carried away, but now is the time to bring this to a swift end. Contact the Exalting Sanctum. Tell them if they see a light in the sky, all units are to retreat immediately. Madam Yukong, lend me your bow.
What's that? Everyone, out of the way!
Жестко скинула ядерку.
Oh, what a mess. I just knew it would end up this way. Every time she hits the battlefield, she makes a mess like this. She didn't even leave a single survivor to get intel from. One of these men must have known about Hule and Zhao Cho's whereabouts. That was one of Fэйсяo's arrows. Who knows what she used as an arrow to fire all the way? I wouldn't say always, but often would be fair.
As soon as the heat of battle gets to her, take a good look around. If you can find one or two Borisin that are... I don't care how tight their lips are sealed. I always have a way to crack them open.
What a terrifying attack. Who could have imagined that such astonishing strength would lie in the hands of... So decisive. So... brutal. She is more like a...
I remember you, Mock Talk. You are harder to kill than a cockroach. But the fact that you have willingly shown yourself, it is not too late for you to surrender. Tell me, where...
Save your energy, Yaoqing monkey. If there is one I lived as a hunter for many years. Yet I have only followed the warhead for this recent, brief period. However, his existence has brought light back to our world. The descendants of Duran have abandoned the Wolf's Creed. In order to ensure our survival, we took solace in the shadows and fed on one another. We were no longer wolves. We were no more than rats, living a dirty and thanks to the gift granted to us by Lord Hule. I have shared his vision and his blood. The descendants of Duran should live for the... Come, Yaoqing man. Show me your fangs. We will fight to the death!
How honorable. But you seem to have misunderstood. There will be no fair one-on-one duel. Let's see how...
It boils in my veins. Long live Hule! The Borisin resurgence is at hand!
Borisin resurgence? You think you can still pillage and murder freely, as you did 1,000 years before? The Xianzhou Yaoqing will ensure that this is nothing more than your dying fantasy.
Harmony and unity.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Melt! See through clouds!
Lee, there's no backing out now. For me or you.
Fight me! A place like this will set me running! I must hold on! Get them!
Listen to the final song of life. I'm gonna hold...
Get them! The Borisin resurgence shall come.
No matter how heroic your sacrifice, there is no honor in your battles or deaths, Borisin.
It seems that Mock Talk got what he wished for.
Hule, your declaration of war. From now on, no matter where you run, General Fэйсяo will catch you and send you to the same fate as
Don't stand in my way, child. Have your general speak with me. A little...
Stand down, Watsa. I am here, Hule. What do you wish to say?
The Merlin's Claw. Though we have never met on the battlefield, the people of the Xiangzhou must be quite brave to allow a Foxian war slave with Borisin blood to ascend to the position of general. Has no one ever questioned that lineage of yours? Or could it be that your grand achievements were enough?
Claiming to have family ties with the enemy sounds to me like an attempt at asking for mercy. Hule, are you begging me for mercy?
Бывает нормально троллит.
I see that it is not only the ruthless blood of a wolf that courses through your veins, but also, when you think about it, this was a gift from the Borisin. Anything the Merlin's Claw. I shall extend a final before you arrive. I will slaughter all in sight, allowing the crimson moon that has fallen dim for over 700 years to once more come to life. Then, I will pilot this ship through every blockade and barrier you have prepared and begin my journey home. This ship shall be the Before I finish these tasks of mine, you have a chance to...
I accept your challenge, Hule. Because the very moment you stepped aboard the Sky Splitter,
I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter. That's easy for my grandfather to say. But this mission doesn't seem so simple anymore. The first round of the tournament is about to begin. I wonder how Yanqing and the others are doing.
Понятно. Nice парочка.
According to the plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if they've discovered anything. Maybe I should take a moment to meet with March before the tournament starts. March is in the contestants' lounge right now. I wonder how her preparations are coming along. March, it's me, Yunli. Are you okay?
Ow, ow, ow! Just a moment.
She's still nervous. You still seem nervous.
I wasn't this nervous before. It's just being alone in this lounge, I can't stop thinking about everything. I mean, not only are we taking part in...
March, calm down. Don't worry about your mission. You have me here too, right? I know my grandfather said that you must represent the Luofu as the ringmaster. Ask yourself, you are a nameless of the Astral Express. You have always been free to come and go as you please. So, why did you board?
Why? Because for us nameless, even though we're just visitors at every stop, it was here that I met my two masters and made many new friends.
Good answer. The tournament is about to begin, so I must go carry out the mission. March, may your blade be sharp and your victory glorious.
Thank you, Master Yunli.
According to Grandpa's plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if there have been any new developments.
Is that you, Miss Yunli? If there's anything that I can help you with, please let me know. Cloud Knights are all in position, following General Hua Yan's orders.
Very good. Although,
unfortunately, we don't have any means to distinguish between Borisin and Foxians. However, you can rest assured that the Cloud Knights are working hard to investigate the source of the forged identities. All Cloud Knights on the Sky Splitter have their own responsibilities and wouldn't dare neglect their posts.
March 7th and I could already tell. It's clear that every Cloud Knight soldier we've met on the skies...
Your timing is perfect, Miss Yunli. We actually just received an emergency boarding request.
An emergency
It wasn't on the Sky Splitter Starskiff registry, but all the documentation checked out.
Who would be boarding the ship at this time? Where are they?
The Starskiff is using the contestant docking bay. Would you like me to lead the...
No need. You have your own duties to take care of. I'll be fine. I have to check on this immediately.
Так, секунду, подождите. Все тут.
Routine inspection! All passengers, please prepare for an inspection. So this is the suspicious Starskiff. Where did the I'm going to count down from 10. If you do not come out, I will destroy the ship. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Time is running out. 3, 2, 1.
Wait a second! It's me! It's just a routine inspection. You weren't actually going to blow up the ship, were you? Is that also some kind of
Didn't little Yanqing claim he was going to give up being the ringmaster and go on the hunt instead? Help shoulder the general's burdens?
The Borisin on the ground suddenly launched an attack. General Fэйsyao was concerned that this was all a diversion by Hule, so I requested to come to the Sky Splitter and provide support.
I can't believe you ended up back here on the Sky Splitter after running around all over the place. But you're too late to enter the tournament now. Following Grandpa's plan, our disciple March is taking your place as ringmaster. Aren't you proud of her?
When I first heard the news, I was definitely proud, but also a little concerned.
More manpower is always a good thing, since the Sky Splitter is so large. Oh, and by the way, you should know that...
What's happening?
Does it feel like the Sky Splitter has slowed down? Could it be? Come with me. We need to check the engine room. It's the heart of the ship, so we need...
The war dance is about to begin. Contestants, please make your way to the arena.
The engine room is just up ahead. Let's go. Strange. Why is there no one here?
Cloud Knights. They're over here.
And you should be lying alongside them. Don't worry, children. There's plenty of space to hide your bodies over here.
Even though I truly hoped that the war dance would go ahead uninterrupted, and that I was worrying for no reason.
Now that these guys have finally shown up, it's a huge weight off my mind. Bring it on, you abominations!
I always deliver.
Resonate all together! Melt! Leap through clouds! Yes, you! Yes, you!
Bending the rules.
Yes, you!
Guess I owe you.
Within the self, not the soul.
If we found 2 wolves in the engine room, that means that even more abominations have infiltrated other areas. Hule is already aboard the Sky Splitter!
There's no time to talk about this. The war dance has already started. If my guess is correct, the Borison will most likely use the ceremony. Let's go. We need to get... Come with me. To the ring.
Don't let me down.
May song bring us
There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Бля, я протупил, надо было вначале за Робин бахнуть.
Harmony and unison. Tonight, Star's Echo. Welcome to here.
Stay put. Get there.
Strike.
Lose some, win some. I always deliver.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Resonate all together.
Melt.
Don't come any closer!
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Leap through clouds. Tempered and forged. All are imbued into the sword. This way. We're not too late.
Don't let me down.
Harmony and unison.
Melt! Descend to earth! Yes, you! Yes, you!
Give me strength!
Thank you for your...
Time for a lesson. We have it. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Melt! Leap through clouds! Tempered and forged. All are imbued into the sword.
We would like to welcome all of our honored guests and contestants to the Xianzhou Lawfu's Luminary War Dance Ceremony. We would like to welcome all of our honored guests, and before we get the first round underway, our organizing committee would like to introduce you all to a host
this moment on.
My apologies. The spectators that you were expecting aren't here. Everyone here actually came to see you. Cloud Knight, prepare for battle.
I see you ready for me. That's fine too.
Я уже думал, мы не вернемся к линше и так далее. А, нет. Я еще не линш, ладно.
This is your strategy for ensuring that the war dance will be able to be held as usual?
Precisely. When Hule escaped, we should have cancelled the war dance immediately. No one can predict where a wild beast like him will attack. Yet festivals and celebrations like this are likely to become targets. However, preparations for the war dance were in the works for so long, I couldn't bear to announce its cancellation. So I thought, if the show must go on, then let it go on. But that doesn't mean that the war dance we hold today has to be the real event. All we need to do is swap all the spectators and contestants aboard the ship with Cloud Knight soldiers, and the Sky Splitter soaring high.
But what do we do if Hule is not planning to attack the war dance?
Then we just need to draw his attention to the Sky Splitter. We'll have the Skyfaring Commission clear all transport lanes and cut down Starskiff traffic. Then, when the time comes, there will be only one ship in the sky, and he will have no reason not to attack. General Fэйsyao will be in charge of scaring the wolves and cutting off their other means of escape, making him think that this will be given that the Borisin already have insiders on the Law Fu. I will be in charge of putting pressure on them, making them focus solely on keeping themselves safe.
Very good. Then I'd better dust off my weary bones too. I will go with the Skyfaring Commission to guard the Jade Gate.
Knowing that Elder Huayan is part of our last line of defense is a great comfort. This hunt will make Hule understand that the arrows of the hunt will always be one step ahead of the abominations.
That jolt just now. Borisin must have actually infiltrated the Sky Splitter. Based on General Huayan's orders, it's time for me to take action. You guys, you're not you're real Borisin. Looks like the General's arrangements are finally coming in handy. I need to find Yunli and the others as soon as possible.
Надо было, наверное, команду немного поменять. Ладно. Постараюсь так справиться.
Here you go, Master. May song bring us victory. Harmony and unison. Right. Doors echo. Welcome to. I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get down.
that if Hule appears, the Cloud Knights will assemble and do everything they can to suppress him. Master Yunli, where are you?
March, I'm below the ring.
The hall below the ring. I remember it being this way. March, stand closer.
Пробую
I'll teach you
так,
a few
ну
tricks for the
ладно.
battlefield. Intercepting sword to peach blossoms and divine sword descend. Master Yanqing, what are you doing here?
I was concerned about the safety of the Sky Splitter, and my dear disciple, of course.
Genshin, the wolf you are hunting is standing above us in the war dance ring at this very moment, facing the Cloud Knights. This war dance will not be seen by the people of the Xianzhou, nor will it be just a ceremonial sword fight. This is a battle to the death that offers no honor, only mortal danger.
If my masters are going to battle, how could they go without their disciple?
Yunli, Miss March, may your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
May your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
May your blades... Ah, forget it. Let's go and make this a quick victory.
Let's go.
So feeble. Such weakness is truly pathetic.
I've been waiting a long time for this, Hule.
I see your child sent some young cubs to slaughter.
Remember this. My name is March 7th. Ringmaster, the Law Food.
Does the Xianzhou Lafu not have any worthy warriors?
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of a young cub.
Pardon my manners.
We have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me, or for you.
Time to show you what I can. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this? Melt!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Slap! Mountains fall! Yes, you! Descend to earth! Something miserable.
Ебать, звук был.
You think a little ambush is enough to defeat me? I will make you understand just how
Блядь, столько тычек, это пиздец, конечно. Ну ладно.
Thank you for your help. Awesome! Watch this!
Why is the shadow still not here? I grow bored of these cops. Oh, if this goes on, they'll all be dead by the time she arrives.
Come on! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this! Right on time. Melt! Lead through clouds!
Much more than that. Your feeble weapons are like blade brass. I've had enough. Time to finish this game. What's happening?
Ебать, чувак покоцся, да пиздец. Хуеть. Бедня.
Secrets are a weapon that a hunter cannot live without. Those that have no secrets are no more than prey, cut open and waiting for...
What you're saying is, in your eyes...
Do you think you have some other escape route? Oh, Jiao Cho, I have already peeled back your disguises and defenses, layer by layer. I know all the secrets that you and your general have buried so deep.
But you have told me all of your secrets too, Warhead.
Oh, but you will never, after all. You will avoid having to see the tragic future. I'm sure she understands her fate far better than you ever will. One day on the battlefield, she will be overpowered by her ever-intensifying moon rage, and finally be torn apart by her fury and transformation. Not even your god can save her from this fate, although they can lead her to liberation. And the only way to save her is here.
Are you the healer? Or am I? Are you really that certain?
I must leave, Foxian. But...
Drink blood wine. I hear it is a Borisin custom to kill prisoners.
You really did put hard work into...
Are you the healer, Jiao Cho?
Is there anything that I can do for you?
I heard that you saved me.
There's no need to thank me.
If you're a healer, can you cure...
And what if I can? Do I just sit back and watch as you head back out to die in battle? Listen to me.
Okay, then can you cure...
What are you talking about? I'm just a...
So all you can do is heal us and let us go cure war.
Such arrogance, young lady. This war has been waged for thousands of years, and it will only continue. What do you mean by cure war? All you will achieve is getting yourself killed.
You healers work yourselves to the bone to save people, even though there will always be sickness and death. So we will also keep fighting. I cannot speak for the dead, but I know that General Yueyu, as well as all the warriors that never returned from battle, will not have died in— They fought so that others could make it home alive. Your actions are no different.
Jiaoqiu, this is an order. Cure me!
Серьезно? Блядь, да, ну я не верю. Не, ну конечно сейчас посмотрим, но я не верю. Типа, он выпил яд, чтобы когда чел его сожрет, он траванулся? Серьезно, блядь? Подожди, или он просто у него кровь возьмет, типа, и выпьет эту кровь, а он все-таки выживет, типа. Ладно, короче. Гадаю, фиг пойми зачем. Ладно, сейчас посмотрим.
Enjoy the taste of my fresh blood, Hulei. Unfortunately, I tumble dust. I drank it a while ago, and the poison is already flowing.
Ага, он еще типа не сдох все-таки. Ладно.
Sooner or later, if the most lethal poison known to this world is able to save innocent lives, I will do my best to cure you. Fэйsяo, bring victory.
So, you want to play dirty? Here, it's colder.
My sword is even colder!
Hulei's movements are slowing
Ну,
down.
хоть яшму мне вернули.
This is our chance.
Time for us to put this dog down.
VIP. They always deliver.
Ready to shine. Nice job.
Guess I owe you one.
Melt. Descend to earth. Don't come any—
Fiends or devil.
Звук, как по нему Юнли ударяет, типа, в ответку мечом под ультой. Это, конечно, сильно.
Melt. See through clouds.
Pathetic little poison like this. You think this is enough to turn the tide of battle?
Time to show you what Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
That does not mean you cannot be overpowered. Hulei, take a good look. The power of the Cloud Knights is in my blade.
Guess I owe we? There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Awesome! I could take 10 of you.
Март затащил.
Just very
Полегче, полегче. Бафнули яйцо.
A bright edge that can cut jade.
I was so scared. I thought you were a goner there. We're so lucky the General
Genshin, that was amazing. That final blow you dealt to Hule. How have I never seen that before?
Was it really us who defeated Hule? Why do...
It must have been our awe-inspiring...
You really are an overthinker. What's the point of worrying about these things? Who cares why he started to weaken?
Ну, умер там один чел еще, ладно, пофигу.
Matters is that we won.
The hunt is finally over. Thank you for holding out so long. The Cloud Knights are withdrawing as we speak. Lieutenant Yang Qing, how are you holding up?
I thought
I wouldn't want General Jing Yuan to lose the disciple that brings him so much pride. When I sensed that Hule was not on the ground, I raced to get here as quick. Who would have imagined that I would arrive late to the battlefield for the first time in my life? No. Perhaps you young ones' blades were just too fast for me. I originally thought, in the best case scenario, you would team up and hold this beast back while protecting yourselves. However, you joined forces and defeated Hule. The youth are truly to be feared and respected. Come, we need to lock up Hule once again before anything unexpected happens.
Such an unforgettable blade. So similar to the one wielded by that woman. Over 700 years have passed. And I thought I would have a way to overcome it by now. But in the end, my fangs and claws were too slow.
Stop struggling, Hule. There's plenty of time for you to be tortured by your regrets when you go back to the Shackling prison.
Yes, I was defeated, but this was not unexpected. And regardless, you still should. Yes, I was defeated.
Блять, да ебать. Как я еще и за яйцо должен играть. О, да ебаный в рот. А, подожди, или не надо за яйцо? Не обязательно? Не, ладно, если не обязательно, то все окей. Мне яйцо не надо.
craving slaughter without end. What now? Fэйсяo.
This is the heart of the Borisin warhead, a product of the plague mark. I'll leave the next part to you.
I don't understand.
We cannot allow this thing to spread. I will do all within my power to consume this crimson moon. Once the situation changes, Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
General!
Ха-ха, ебать. Челы пытаются закосплеить Годжо Сатору.
Borisin!
What? We clearly don't have wolf ears.
A VIP has dropped by.
Nice Годжо Сатору момент. Дайте скорость. Блять, не успел.
I will not allow any of you to leave the Sky Splitter!
Does she think we're her enemies? Hulei just wanted to take down the general, even at the cost of his own life. Snap out of it, General!
Within the self, not the sword. Strike!
Блять, сколько у нее ходов, ты че, ёбнулась нахуй? Охуеть! Да иди нахуй! Пизданутая, блядь.
After all this, you still think running is an option? Guess I owe you that. You are not worthy.
Melt!
Futile resistance!
See through clouds!
I will devour
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
You are not worthy. Time for a lesson.
Right on time!
На нахуй. Я в минус новый персонаж.
We? There's no backing out now. For me or you.
We can't let her get away! But do we stand any chance at all?
Лук появился в марке.
I'll leave the next part to you. She put her faith in us. Trying.
Полегче, пожалуйста.
I promise. I will cure you. Фэйсяо.
No one can live forever.
Че, он никак умереть не может? Ладно, окей. Я, если что, не хейчу персонажа, ничего там, да. Просто, типа, это странно. Чел там лежит, от яда умирает, но никак умереть не может. Ладно.
Is this the Sky Splitter? Or
Короче, это один большой косплей на Годжо Сатору. То, типа, с заднего ракурса, разворот на камеру. Косплей, блядь, один в один. Только шо, лицо шизанутое, тоже косплей один в один. Короче, да. Жестко.
Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
We can't let her get away! Snap out of it, General!
You always leave the hardest battles for yourself. Even now, you would never run away. Isn't it strange that as your enemy, I understand you even better than you. This rage, I remember the taste. I know that it was. Isn't that right, Fëixiao?
You shouldn't be here. I saw you die with my own eyes.
Just consider me a figment of your imagination. Before every hunt, I make preparations for defeat and retreat. But not this time. This time, defeat. When I learned your story from Jiao Zhou, I realized that he had always been hiding a secret, and that not even the healer himself understood. What an ironic fate, don't you think? All this time, waiting for this day to come. I never imagined that this was how it would turn out. But I accept it. Now, let us break through the ironclad defenses of the Arbiter General's heart and see what secret she has hidden in those deepest, darkest.
No. Please.
Familiar smell of death, like a vulture. I'm sure that the people of the Xianzhou have shown you these familiar scenes countless times. But they only showed you what they have you fight to save the weak. But what they never told you is that when all the pretenses of kindness, when the Xianzhou is weak, they play the victim so they can win your sympathy. When they are strong, they make you their avenger and have you fight in the name of justice. I found it. This.
Your so-called survival of the fittest is nothing but an excuse. You cannot weaken my resolve, Hulei.
Blinded by the fury of your moon rage, you slaughtered your allies. Erland's Claw, you have betrayed the Alliance. Your actions are no different from those of...
It is the blood of the abominations that runs through your veins. One day, you will never become an enemy.
feel terror within all of this. Is nothing.
It's time to return to the pack, Fэйсяo. No matter how deep the hatred you bear for the poison, no matter how much we may consider each other enemies, I will still show you this path that you never imagined was available to you. Because you devoured the Crimson Moon. You
What did you...
The descendants of Duran who came to rescue me hoped with all their hearts that once I regained my freedom, I would be able to turn the tides of battle and change the fate of our people, allowing the Borzan to return to their former glory. They would rather place their hopes of survival on an imaginary savior than gain the courage and strength to fight to the death. Borzan like that deserve no more than to be sent to their deaths. And I, a prisoner who was held captive for over 700 years, a criminal of war who was deprived even an honorable death in battle, would become a puppet upon my return at the mercy of others. This is a fate that I, for those who are truly strong, Foxian and Borzan are no more than labels. Someone who is truly strong chooses their own path. I will create that new path for myself. I will pass the right to decide the destiny of the Borzan on to you, former Borzan war slave and filth. Your hero, Jojo, served you with such loyalty. He was even willing to die in order to cure your rage. I told him before, if you just nod your head, you will awaken from this nightmare that the Crimson Moon has inflicted on you, and your body will be born anew. From that moment, you will no longer be trapped by your rage.
So this was the path that you prepared for me? To become a new you?
That's right. We are so similar after all. We are both monsters that were born for war. And
I'm sure my answer doesn't... I refuse.
I told you before, Foxian and Borzan, accept these truths, and the Borzan will bow to you. Destroy them, reduce them to dust, or teach them to become servants of the Xianzhou. Carve your name into the Xianzhou's history books, or into the list of arch enemies. You have the fight.
You do not understand, Hule. You have no idea what it is. When I was just a child, I stained my hands with blood for the first time, in order to escape the whips and shackles of the wolf.
Nigel, don't stop! Keep running! I can't run anymore. Saran, are they catching? They're still behind us. Don't stop! Nigel, look up! That's a shooting star. It's shining down on us. If we just tell it we will all be able to escape. We'll win our freedom and then share it with our cooler brothers and sisters. You have to run! Quickly! We can do it! We can escape! Nurgle! Run with me!
We ran and ran with all the strength we had. I escaped the hunting pack and encountered a woman that could fly. A cloud.
I imagine you kept your promise.
Unfortunately, when I led her back in order to free my Kulor companions,
Light of the devilish archer. A star of calamity that strikes the ground and leaves only devastation in its wake.
in the years that followed, I followed the trail of that light alongside my Cloud Knight allies, and saw it fall countless more times. Gradually, I came to understand. That light was not some shooting star that carried wishes and aspirations. Each Lux arrow meant that countless lives I prayed to the god of the skyboat that I would never have to witness one of these shooting stars fall again. But they...
That's right. They never answer us. They just let us loose in this world to massacre each other. That is why the fierce battle between us has raged to this day. And the gods who never bleed nor cry, who watch silently from above, refuse to listen to the prayers of mortals. We have no choice but to fight for our own desires. Do you understand now, Saran? You and I were similar. You are a beast that was born for.
Perhaps. So, what is it that you yearn for, Hule?
I fight so that I can turn the stars above into a great wilderness for the born. What about you, Saran?
I fight so that one day I will never have to witness another shooting star falling to the ground.
You would resist becoming the person you were supposed to be. Lower yourself from a free wolf to a domesticated and have it your way. I will use your fear and doubt as my nourishment. I will seize you and devour you. I will
We are so similar. Both monsters that were born for war and will die for war. You were right when you said that, Hule. So, I shall pray to the heavens. Even if they do not respond to me, I pray that the arrows of the hunt will pierce the heart of every monster. Do you see me, shooting star? The knights are sworn to protect the Xianzhou. I will uphold this vow until my very last day.
Жесткие лыбы.
Tears of blood, and all living creatures are loud and mighty. I once commanded the strong and hunted the weak. Now, I will use your air beasts as my weapon and your name as my prey. Fэйsyao! Your disguises and showed me how cowardly and powerless you truly are, Hule! A wolf lurks in the heart of every Borson and Foxian. The moment you grow weak, it will devour you.
Don't let me down.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Harmony and unity.
The fearless knows not fear.
That won't do.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Что это за дэмэдж, блядь? Вы еще нахуй совсем ебанулись, блядь? Я как это, блядь, должен проходить? Конченая, блядь. Чё, блядь, за хуйня?
That won't do. I swear to be
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Star's Echo.
Lose some, win some. Time for a lesson. Guess I owe you.
Your move, Hule.
Я еще, блядь, не до конца понимаю, кому, блядь, из них пиздить, нахуй? Вы чё? Лапу, блядь, кого? Ладно, пол.
And your life will be stolen. And you shall live forever! Wants to devour me. It will first have to beg for my mercy!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Pierces your skin! This only sensation I have experienced for 700 years. Pain!
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
Fangs and claws have grown dull. Never hesitate!
That won't do. I swear to be
Much better.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Inner peace! Peace meant!
Don't let me down. We? There's no backing out now. For me or you. Who's the little backstabber?
Star's Echo.
Пиздец, блядь. Ой, я рот ебал этого дэмэджа. Охуй. Бля, пиздец, нахуй, я рот ебал. Я думал, авантюрин сложный босс, но не, блядь, вот этот пиздец какой-то, блядь, происходит. Так душить, конечно, это сильно. Соболезную всем, у кого менее прокачанный аккаунт. Хотя, maybe, какой-нибудь щитовик помог бы. Но все равно душновато что-то.
mighty light of the heavens, wolf in my heart, come to me. We shall conquer as one. Forever triumphant. Check. 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 Victory is inevitable. My only enemy has always been myself.
General. General, you're awake.
Угу. Все-таки не умер. Наконец-то мы вернемся к Линше. Ура, господи. Перемога.
Like to hear their explanations.
Я не думал, что они затянут прям так, блять, под конец сюжета. Это пиздец, конечно. Ну ладно.
Welcome, Miss Lingsha. I am Preceptor Tauron.
Greetings, my honored preceptor. It's been a while since we last touched base. I've brought a friend with me today. I believe you're already familiar with each other.
Tauron? Elder Tauron? I remember when I was exiled, you were on the verge of passing on. What's with this new look?
All of this is thanks to your past life. Had you not been so rash, I wouldn't have had to walk such a dangerous road to free our clan, becoming this specter of my former self. Dan Heng, you've returned twice, but it seems that meeting us fossils wasn't on your agenda. Regrettable indeed. Now here you are to meet me anyway. Life does love its ironies, doesn't it?
I didn't come here with Miss Lingsha today to reminisce.
Indeed. When the Cauldron Master extends an invitation, it's only proper for the Preceptors to attend.
As the newly appointed Cauldron Master, there's been much to take care of within the Alchemy Commission. It's only now that I've had the chance to speak with you. Please forgive the delay, Elder. I sent over some evidence regarding the prison break in the Shackling prison. I trust you've already looked it over.
Yes. You sent us the remains of Mara-struck soldiers, a map of the Shackling prison, and a semblance reversion essence pill.
These are the remains of assassins who used Cloud Hymn magic to conceal their tracks. They aided in the Borison's escape, allowing them unimpeded passage through the Shackling prison. That marked up map is a map of prisoners' escape routes. Vidyadhara, a craftsman, once made blueprints for the prison's construction, so I imagine, Mr. Tauron, you have a similar map in your possession. This pill.
Is semblance reversion essence? Indeed. I helped plot the prison break in the shack.
So, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus joining forces with the Lord Ravager to stir up trouble in the Alchemy Commission, the introduction of the Stellaron, and the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection all have something to do with the Vidyadhara.
That's right. Are you surprised? After all, both of you were sent here by the seat of divine foresight as messengers to hear my confession, weren't you? Ever since the sedition of Imbibidor Lunae, the population of the Vidyadhara has dwindled. With the High Elder exiled, a few of us preceptors had to do what we could to turn the tide. My methods might have been drastic, perhaps even incomprehensible. But it was all for one cause. The survival of the Vidyadhara. Yet, the Xianzhou natives zealously forbid any plague marks, and did nothing while the Vidyadhara suffered. Danheng, Lingsha, as Vidyadhara, you should understand the desperation behind my actions. All I've tried to do is to ensure our survival.
I'm well aware of the challenges the Vidyadhara face. Fighting for survival isn't a sin. But Elder, your actions have gone beyond mere survival. You've become a beast driven solely by the propagation, devoid of even a hint of empathy.
Oh. Despite calling ourselves a noble draconic bloodline, at our core, we're merely bipedal beasts. The survival of our kind is paramount. If I hadn't resorted to beastly actions, the Vidyadhara might not even exist. The sages show no mercy, as the old wisdom goes. When the High Elder abandoned our people's survival, I had to shoulder the world's sins alone. Lingsha, Danheng. Hung, the past is behind us, but the future of the Vidyadhara still lies within your grasp. The situation on the Xianzhou Luofu has changed rapidly.
I was initially skeptical about the Vidyadhara's betrayal of the Alliance. But after hearing your confession, breaking the covenant of our alliance will bring war upon the Vidyadhara. Even if we are able to have offspring again, what difference?
Once my plan succeeds, the Alliance will see the Vidyadhara as their saviors, because both parties ultimately share the same interests.
So now that survival won't convince us, you want to talk about interests.
For 1,000 years, the Alliance has been engaged in brutal warfare against the denizens of abundance. Yet victory has remained beyond reach. Have you ever wondered why? Should the Alliance emerge victorious, they will inevitably become the next denizens of abundance. However, if they suffer defeat, the Alliance will face extinction. Thus, the Alliance has deceitfully upheld this precarious balance. However, I have a way to escape from this dilemma. The Alliance's path to salvation lies within the secret of dragon transmutation. Imagine if there were a way to transform other life forms into Vidyadhara. The Alliance would then possess an endless stream of soldiers and would not need to worry about casualties. Once the war ended, these soldiers would cease reproduction, eliminating concerns of overpopulation. This is the way to salvation for the Xianzhou Alliance. The ultimate path to end the universe's suffering under the immortality plague. Only we, the Vidyadhara, can achieve this.
Ну и выражение лица, конечно, пиздец.
Relied on this rhetoric to manipulate the ignorant members of the Vidyadhara into serving you. I am deeply disappointed in you, Elder. Your thoughts and intentions are completely devoid of empathy. Cloud Knights!
Hold it!
Miss Bailu!
Mr. Danheng and Sister Lingsha! Everyone's...
You think I don't know why you're really here? Jing Yuan sent you here to test me, didn't he? According to the oath between the Alliance and the Vidyadhara, it's forbidden to spill Vidyadhara blood on their own territory. Are you all ready to violate this oath in the presence of the Law Fu's High?
Dragon Lady, there's no need to panic. Elder. The Vidyadhara's sacred grounds and the High Elder are not to be used as pawns in exchange for your life.
You talk a big game. As if you have the nation and the people's best interests at heart. But when it really matters, you use a small girl as your shield.
I've said it before. Survival is never a sin. We're all Vidyadhara, so you should understand my intentions. And as a Vidyadhara, I will leave for you a dignified solution. Leave the Scale Gorge waterscape immediately, and appeal to the top echelons of the Alliance. Let the 6 charioteers hold a trial, and sentence me to exuviation and rebirth.
I see right through your plans, Mr. Taoran. Vidyadhara rebirth erases past crimes, but I'm well aware of the Preceptor's dirty tricks during rebirth. You might not be you, but you will still be you. I won't forgive myself for past sins under the pretext of knowing nothing, nor will I allow you to evade accountability.
Dan Heng, I've always disliked your inability to see the bigger picture. Rebirth hasn't changed you one.
Miss Bailu, as High Elder of the Lawfu Vidyadhara, please share your thoughts at this moment.
I don't want to stay here. I'm tired of being pushed around. I'm not some puppet to be controlled. Please, take me away with you.
I understand. As the oath dictates, members of the Alliance are forbidden from harming Vidyadhara here. But I've long since severed ties with the Alliance. Right now, I'm simply a nameless, free to come and go as I please. The oath of the Xianzhou means nothing to the spear in my hand.
Блять, полегче. Блять. Ладно. Охуенно. Кем я буду драться? Так. Давайте пофиг.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Harmony and unison. Night. Star's echo. Welcome to my
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is merely fleeting.
Уф, 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 уф. А, ну, кстати, ладно, неплохой вариант, в принципе, раз на всех бьет ешки, то заебись.
Time to cleanse the filth. Bad. Time for a lesson.
О, заебись, кролл тоже считается, кайф.
Lose some, win some.
Dragon Lady, are you all right? I'm fine. Thank you for rescuing me.
You actually came here in person?
Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to hear your lofty opinions. The public trial you seek with the 6 charioteers is inevitable. In addition, I'll write to the sage queller of the Feng Hu. With her hatred for evil, I'm sure she will make a just decision.
If it's her, she will earn the respect and assent of all the Vidyadhara on the Lafu.
In terms of martial prowess, you indeed have the upper hand. But if you're under the impression that this advantage can be used to settle the score with us preceptors, given the Vidyadhara's foundation within the Alliance, do you really think you can do anything to it? As I mentioned, I'll take all the blame and become the scapegoat. With the secrets I possess, the interrogation alone will take an eternity. And in the end, through various exchanges of interest, I am certain to survive. You understand this better than anyone, as it's the very art of trade-offs you love to wield. Lastly, a word of caution to you. I heard that Hule has escaped from prison and is headed directly for the Sky Splitter. The bloodshed at the war dance is bound to be gruesome.
Regrettably, Mr. Taoran, the Sky Splitter only hosted Cloud Knights today. No audience. And just moments ago, Hule was executed.
Клоунич. Ну, расскажи шутку, мы вместе посмеемся. Что? What the fuck? Okay.
I was only in the bathroom for a little bit, and you've already arranged my death? Hey, can't you play some normal games with Dragon Lady? Are you amused? Alright, enough playing. It's time to visit my masters.
The infirmary is right over there. You can go by yourselves. Oh, come back and visit me when you have time.
Next time, let's not play overly realistic make-believe with this doofus.
Well, there's not much I could do. General Fэйsyao didn't really give me any chance to shine during this wolf hunt operation. If I had been in the ring, I could have knocked down 10 Hulays with just one strike.
Блять. Okay.
You sound exactly like Master Genshin. But for now, both he and Yunli have been forced to go to the Alchemy Commission for some well-needed rest. I'm the least accomplished in swordplay, but I came out unscathed. I really ought to thank my masters for taking all the blows on my behalf.
Look who's here. The beloved Trailblazer and the charming March 7th. You came to the Alchemy Commission today. Oh, I get it. You are here with March to visit her masters, aren't you?
Exactly. How are my masters doing at the moment?
Unfortunately, only one master is here. I'm doing fine. I'm just following the doctor's advice. Miss Bailu said I could take a stroll, so your Master Yenching wasn't as lucky. Considering the intense battle with Hulei, and then with General Fэйsyao, the rigorous sparring session with her.
Master Yunli, didn't you also engage in combat?
The little babies from the Luofu just don't have the resilience that us kids from the Juming have.
I heard from Modza about the tough battle against the wolf troopers. You fought alongside Modza. Did you get hurt?
I heard a few versions of the story from the Cloud Knights who were there. The number of wolf troopers went from a few dozen to thousands. And the number keeps rising. It's becoming more absurd by the minute.
Yunli, go and lie down.
Got it, Lingsha.
What about that smiley fox healer? And the guy with the hood?
Thank goodness you and the others found Yaocho. He lost a lot of blood and needs to rest properly. He and Maoza are seriously wounded. I've had to forcibly confine them to the Alchemy Commission.
Ну окей, чел выжил все-таки. Ну и хорошо.
All three from the Yaoqing are critically injured. But fortunately, the Xianzhou Laofu has a miraculous healer lady. It's a silver lining in this misfortune.
It looks like the entire delegation from the Xianzhou Yaoqing is gathered at the Alchemy Commission. Why don't we go see General Fэйsyao and bring her some fruit?
I would normally say no, because they need to rest. But, alas, what can you do when the two of them have a leader who is just as restless? General Fэйsyao just slipped out of the recovery room. She thinks she's so sneaky, but I know everything that happens in the Alchemy Commission. you're looking to meet her, the luminescent depths might be your best bet. I spotted her heading that way earlier.
The sound of those footsteps. They must belong to General Fэйsyao. Out and about, despite the doctor's orders.
What a coincidence. Someone else who refuses to listen to the doctor's orders.
Well, being a doctor myself, I don't think my knowledge of my own body is inferior.
The healer does not heal himself. Don't try to act tough in front of me. I'm sorry, Zhao Chou. I didn't expect you to use poison that way. What a miscalculation. If only I'd found you sooner.
The way you're speaking, is this really the Fэйsyao I know? Or could it be a Borisan assassin, imitating your voice to take my life?
Zhao Chou, your eyes. You can't see any.
Чё, блять?
Can you?
Ебать. Ладно.
I can still clearly hear the sound of the waves. That's enough for me.
Ну, окей, вот этого я не ожидал.
Don't blame yourself. You know what I'm more concerned about? Has your body had any changes since you swallowed the Crimson Moon?
I'm not sure. There don't appear to be any changes. However, the many doubts that once plagued me have dissipated.
I never thought I'd live to hear you discuss your health again. But thanks to Moza and that child, the price I've paid seems trivial compared to what we've achieved. I hold no grievances, Fэйsyao. I am content.
I don't know how to offer words of comfort, nor do I know much. I am just a warrior, so my pledge to you is simple.
An eye for an eye.
So you were here too.
In this vast universe, there's bound to be someone who can heal your eyes. I'll find them. But until then...
The threat behind all this chaos needs to be dealt with. You must already have some ideas. Let them out.
The resurgence of the Sanctus Medicus and the gathering of the Borisan are merely distractions orchestrated by an unseen force, meant to divide the Alliance's attention. Unfortunately, they picked the wrong fight this time. Once we return to the Yaoqing, I'll personally lead the Verdant Knights into battle. I vow to take down a Lord Ravager and teach the Ruined Legion the true meaning of the hunt.
I knew it. You've always been so impatient.
I apologize for my tardiness once again. The Alchemy Commission detained me for some time for a health examination. They released me only after ensuring I was in good condition.
General, seeing you safe and sound puts our minds at ease. Hulei's escape caused significant upheaval and forced the war dance to be put on hold. A truly unforeseen disaster. Fortunately, the younger generation showed their valor. They bravely tackled the crisis, putting an end to the disaster and providing a glimmer of hope in a dire situation.
Самое как кринжовое, что ли, типа, этот дедок сидел, нихуя не делал. Ну, типа, он вроде как там сильный, типа, все дела, но он просто сидел, типа, командовал и нихуя больше не делал. Это пиздец. Типа, ладно, окей.
Before Master Diviner Fu Xuan's departure for the Yutre, I consulted with her about the war dance. She left a note stating, "The hexagram oscillates between thunder and heaven, a sign of great power, assuring us that we would successfully navigate any challenges." She advised me to trust the younger generation's abilities and let them lead. Her predictions, it appears, have come true. It's just... the Xianzhou Luo Fu's long-standing duty of keeping Hulei imprisoned ended with his death on the Sky Splitter. This event is likely to bring much criticism from the Alliance's upper ranks.
However, Hulei's demise might actually be a blessing in disguise. Broadcasting this news could derail the Borison's resurgence and quash the ambitions of those who wish to take advantage of his return. Hand over Hulei's remains to the Xianzhou Yaoqing, and I'll handle the explanations to the Alliance. But what about the war dance? While the Wolf Hunt mission was a success, the events on the Sky Splitter remain a secret. However, the news of the Borison's attacks on the streets will spread like wildfire.
The war dance was interrupted, so it must be reconvened. As for the people who witnessed the attacks, beyond placating them, we also need to show them the Xianzhou Cloud Knights. On the war dance's opening day, rogue Borison attempted to stir up panic, but was swiftly neutralized by the Merlin's Claw and the Cloud Knights. A genuine tale of heroism that will captivate and calm the public.
As Elder Huayan suggests, the Luo Fu will do its best to heal the wounded and compensate those who were affected. We aim to reopen the war dance in the coming weeks.
This settles the immediate concerns on the Luo Fu, but my thoughts linger on the orchestrator behind these events. From the onset of the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, the Xianzhou Luofu has experienced numerous disturbances, directly linked to the Lord
Her attempt to infiltrate the Xianzhou with the Borsen and sway the Luofu preceptors to join the Sanctus Medicus's insurrection was unsuccessful. But I have a feeling that she is indifferent to the success of her plans.
Rather than outright victory, Fentilia's motives seem to lie in breeding discord and chaos among allies. Should the Alliance fail to mend these rifts, it risks disintegrating into a pile of sand.
The goal of the Xianzhou Alliance has not changed for thousands of years. Perhaps we should point the weapon in our hand toward this new adversary. I plan to bring this matter before the Marshal following the war dance.
With Elder Huayan's insight, one wonders how the Marshal will react.
It's clear we're engaged in a game of chess not seen in thousands of Amber eras. A game where even the strategists become pawns in battle. Where the stakes... Predicting the Marshal's decision is beyond me, yet she's well aware of our concerns. She has tasked General Yao Guang with performing extrapolations day and night to gauge the situation comprehensively. We gathered today not just to tackle the Luofu's predicaments, but also to address a matter requiring our collective presence. Yao Guang has sent a message from the Xianzhou Yuchui, informing us that she wishes to share the results of recent calculations she made within the Matrix. Jing Yuan, I'd like to borrow the seat of Divine Foresight's chessboard.
Hello, everyone. It's been a long time. Over 3 decades have passed since we last convened. I've dearly missed each of you generals during this time.
Was the seer strategist thinking of us or thinking of the fates we're destined for?
The Merlin's Claw. As blunt as always. Though, not everyone's cup of tea, huh? You once told Jing Yuan, "You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the seer strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly." I'm intrigued. Did the conversation really come to pass?
I've never heard anyone mention that the Decalite reflection barrier could eavesdrop on even the quietest whispers. It appears that the Marshal sent not just 2 generals to the Luofu, but an uninvited 3rd guest as well.
People have been saying that Mr. Jing Yuan's intellect shines as brightly as the seer strategist's. With the Luofu caught in such strife, the Yuchui couldn't just stand by and watch.
Seer strategist, our time with the Yellow Bell is limited. Let's get straight to the point.
Alright. Thanks to Mr. Jing Yuan, the interrogation of the 2 prisoners on the Yuchui has concluded. Mr. Jing Yuan's speculations were correct. Of the crimes they confessed to, planting a Stellaron on the Luofu was a complete fabrication meant to mislead. Their real aim was to secure a meeting with the Marshal to present their Godslayer protocol, a strategy they firmly believe in.
And what was this grand strategy proposed by Jing Liu and that traveler?
The narrative
Короче... Ладно, окей.
The remains of the swarm author?
More accurately, it's a fragment of the divine body. In the future they depicted, this fragment serves as the final nail, sealing the fate of the plague's author and securing its doom. Before reaching that point, battling the gods necessitates a larger alliance. Hence, they sought out an ally for the Xianzhou. I assume you've all heard of the famed Genius Society member number 81, Ron May, haven't you?
Ебать, копать. Ну понятно, видимо, кто, блядь, им предоставил останки. Распространение. Допустим, ладно. Я еще сразу об этом подумал, что, типа, блядь, может, это она как раз-таки им предоставила. Ну, походу, реально она. Хотя хрен знает, опять же, может, я ошибаюсь. Окей. Допустим. Покажут хоть что-то? Да вряд ли, наверное, нет. Ага, ясно, понял. Видимо, на этом конец. Короче, накидали и шо пиздец. Накидали, блядь, там Случай, Цинлю, этот, как, господи, с его гробом. Тенью не возродили, короче, да. Точнее, как не возродили, нашли. Капец. А что, мы еще приплели к этому всему. Да, даже на 5 круток не хватает. Это печально, это печально. А, ладно, сейчас будет хватать. Так. Короче, да. Ой, бля, пиздец, я устал. 5 часов стримить, конечно, да. Тяжко, тяжко. Ну, это еще учитывая прошлый стрим. То, что мне свет оффер и так далее. Ух. Так, ладно, буду на этом заканчивать. Все. Спасибо всем, кто был на стриме, кто подписался, кто лайкнул. Всем хорошего дня, вечера, утра, ночи, что бы у вас не было, так сказать. Удачи в крутках, чтобы вам повезло не так, как мне. Короче, всем удачи, всем хорошего, всего хорошего. Короче, да, я уже путаюсь в словах. Всем удачи, всем пока. До next стрима, так сказать. Бе-бе.